Chat. I asked me, y'all delivered shit. For the ones who didn't see my 10 likes post. No. And that's the truth. Don't worry about that's all you. Just show me how to move. I think we had 25 points. Nah, I'm taking. We had completed silver. Probably got like a 4-hour stream in me. Nigga lay 154 and 58 this season. President money never home. Doop. What is it? Look at my season. My record on the season, bro. 45-3. Nobody got no money. He just op hunt fucking with niggas just trying to kill me, girl. We not brothers. I know what I did. No bat. I want to like this. And that's the truth. I'm rapping about that's all you. I'm rolling up by the way, chat. That's why we ain't get going yet. I know y'all probably should have that before you got on live. I just woke up like 45 minutes ago. I had to wake all the way up. Then I'm like, okay, let's go check the post. So we hit the likes. I'm like, all right, let's get myself together. Then we can go downstairs and go live. Just like that. One thing about this is, how much I bet back. That's how you do that. I need another lookie. Another wood, but I could go to the store, but I don't feel like I ain't gonna feel like a show. We already started live. I know we gotta get the night started, right? Put the drugs in your system. thought you was my dog. I'm holding on to what he told me. Because that's the only thing that keep me strong. How many fake I changed the number to my phone. That nigga EBKJ but really cold. But boy ain't got no money. He just op him, fucking with niggas just trying to kill him. First team, chat. First team. First game, who we play with? I know y'all got probably name more than one team because other teams might be already used. I know the Spurs used. OKC used. I think the Warriors used. Mavs, okay, yeah, Mavs open. Mavs definitely open. We can work out with the Mavs. It's a couple teams / players that I haven't played with since I started with them either. I think Mavs on. Actually, I know the Mavs, one of them. All right, let's go. Shot. Let's go. Again. Friends. I don't know what that is. I should ask somebody. One back to. Shit, really ask somebody. They said to me, I'm finna get about EBK Debo. Alright, y'all, we got the Miles first game. We almost got 10 in here. Let's go. Y'all know, hit that like button. We already got 10 in this motherfucker. Ooh. Ooh. I needed that stretch. I've been asleep for a good 4-5 hours. That's the truth. I hope this that's all you. Yeah. That's that hot shit right there.
Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Outside Mitchell. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Better be on your game tonight, Clark. These teams like to go, go, go.
Exciting for us and the fans, BA, but exhausting for the defense. I mean, it should be a high-scoring affair, up-tempo, windshield wiper quality. Expect a lot of substitutions to keep things fresh. The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
Down low. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I hope you win the game like
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy. Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Allen a screen. Inside. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Irving with it. Pass to Washington. To the paint. Here's Davis.
He went up.
The rebound by Allen.
I hate that squash shit.
And here comes Cleveland. Trailing by 4. Now here's Mobley. Now Allen. Oh, he tries a three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Outside Irving. Doesn't go for him.
Step back. Why are we going
Mitchell
up at
with the ball. Irving picks him up.
Evan Mobley.
Outside Mitchell. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Graham, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, BA, it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Pass to Washington. Right side, Irving. Over Mitchell. Irving.
Good shot, gone bad.
I don't blame you there. I do be pretty bad to ass.
And here's Allen.
Here's
Strus. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
The boy ain't got no. He just
here's Christie. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Allen.
That's my shit.
Strus with it. Irving picks him up.
I didn't let it pass like that, bro.
Outside Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Allen. Out to Mobley.
I just lied.
Outside Strus. Second chance shot. Outside Hunter.
Thank you.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run to stop the drought. And the dunk by Gafford.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Irving looking around. On the take. Over Mitchell. And that one's good. Irving's got 5 points.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
From deep, Mitchell. It's
You can
another
do the
three
same
for
thing when Clay
Cleveland.
just not quick enough to stay right there.
The Mavericks leading. Irving for three. Gets the three ball to go. Give him 8 points now.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Mitchell misses.
That's enough.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment.
It was litty. I killed it. One shot. Make sure we hit that like button. Let's go. Where's my like?
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the dunk by Gafford.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small in his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
We do this shit for fun.
Strus with the bucket.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that is pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Okay, yeah, just do like a fucking
Allie, thank you.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years.
I know I
Big
didn't
deal
my
in
lights.
Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Ow! All that this and all that, when they chase niggas down, they blocks.
Going to work from the mid-range is
Because all the niggas, they block.
Such a skilled offensive player.
What are you doing?
Outside Mitchell.
See, good job, Kyle.
Davis with a rebound. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Outside Irving. Pass to Christie. The three.
Okay.
And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Right side Mitchell. And here's Hunter. Now Mitchell. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out. Cavs keep possession here.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Jump ball, golly.
Beyond the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Exum outside. Pass to Davis.
Hey, young boy.
Oh, and that one had the right spin on
Get a
it.
1
It's
point.
good. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
With that great length and quickness off the floor, Davis rising above.
I thought, okay, look, we got 50 touches, man. We good. Thank you.
On the
He's
wing,
throwing it
Strus.
right to me, by the way.
Here's a Kiki. It's Strus with a drive. Let's go with a
Check me
three.
off the line.
They get it back.
That's not mine.
Back to a Kiki. Outside Mitchell.
No.
5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot.
Gotta get out there, Spencer.
And here's Hunter from the arc.
I saw
And
Spencer.
that's good. His
I
first
just
bucket
shot
of the
slow.
game.
Get your ass out there.
NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like
Great
scoring,
move.
fans, players, everyone, but the
Good
league
D.
needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend. And now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Marshall can't.
Oh, it's the same thing.
The Cavaliers leading. Mitchell with the ball. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Finished off the break.
Boy, dangerous on the fast break. Spencer Dinwiddie, so fast and gets up and down quickly.
On the wing, Strus. Thompson left side. Outside Mitchell. From deep, Strus. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Pass to Exum. Outside for Davis. Christie. Connects from downtown. Christie's got 6.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
On the wing, Strus. There's a screen by Okiki. Outside Hunter. The 3 from Mitchell. Another miss. That makes him 3 for 10 so far. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
I'm not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Different look for Cleveland. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Davis. And
this is what I'm like. That's simple. That's a simple fucking alley-oop.
Here's Garland. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Yo, name, what's going on?
Thompson right side.
That's true.
And that's
Clay missed that. Oh, yeah, Isaac jumped.
So a close game as we
Isaac not contesting. He had fucking Davis Garland
on top, leading by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we
get
see
the
so
wood
far,
going.
neither
We get the
team able
wood
to
going.
create
I'm
much
cool, man. We
separation
got
on
the
the
wood. We
scoreboard.
got the live stream. I tell you what.
And we've got
I
a
made a post
timeout from
on my
Jason
YouTube.
Kidd.
I'm like, give me 10 likes, I'll go live. So I had 11. I don't know if you saw them or not, but you know, I didn't even think 10 people was gonna see that shit. I just went upstairs to get my lighter. I did not get my fucking charger.
So it's the Mavericks now. They lead by 4. Pass to Davis. Exum outside.
I ain't doing what I want to do, bro.
Washington with the ball. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Irving.
No, why he do? This nigga did the slide, though.
Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now here's Garland. Pass to Tyson. Okoro outside.
What is niggas without?
Back to Allen. Oh, from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Mavericks lead by 4. You know, when you think about how the Mavs play defense, so much depends on how they defend the point of attack. They've got great rim protection and rotations, but if they aren't stopping penetration, it's tough. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Here's Tyson. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Here's Irving. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
The 3 from Okoro. Kept alive. To the inside. Tyson. And it's blocked by Davis. Allen can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 6. To the paint. Davis with the athleticism.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right now.
Yes, it's good.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Pass to Davis. Thompson outside. Davis a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Again, Dallas.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Here's Garland. It's good from the top of the key.
Is that DJ right there?
Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Here's Irving. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Pass to Mobley. Out to Garland. Misses in close. Here's Dallas now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Hardy.
Come on.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one's on Darius Garland.
Next time, PJ.
Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. And Cleveland has
That's on Davis Garland.
6-point game.
Yo, wait.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
What was that shit you was playing? I seen you go live by some.
Here's Dallas now. 58 seconds left in the third. Pass to Christie from behind the arc. Out to the wing with 3 from Washington. Oh, they get a hand on it.
Wow. Wow. Away.
And Washington powers it through.
Checking out the dunking ability of Washington there. This guy doesn't mind showing off what he's got.
And it's Garland on the drive. Off target at the rim. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Hardy. Pass to Thompson.
I didn't pass the ball.
Wing, right side. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 ball. That shot is off. Garland for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8.
That is Mavericks up by a healthy 8.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 8. Pass to Allen. Now here's Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Here's Hardy. And here's Thompson. 4 on the clock. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Allen attacking. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 5.
Did you lose somebody good,
Here's Hardy. Pass to Marshall. Here's Christie. Back to Marshall. Puts up a 3. He can't get that one to fall. 4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And so Jason...
Dang, man, let's go through the what?
It calls for the timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks.
That'd be so bad.
This is not over. An interesting message. BA?
Fucking let it
And
jump
Allie,
in that
thanks.
shit.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Dallas.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
Off target from 3-point range. Dallas leading by 6. Outside Irving. Pass to Christie. Now Washington. Lively inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Lively's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
And there's the lob. It's stolen by Lively.
16 points left in the field goal. Already get your fight for
Outside
that.
Irving. Pass to Christie. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Over Hunter. And it's Irving missing. Cavaliers trip by 8. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Pass to Christie. Outside Irving. Over Mitchell. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Cleveland now. Time running out. Here's Strus. And it's blocked by Davis.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. There's a minute 59 left to the fourth quarter. Oh, nice shot by Mitchell.
Let's play this game on. No matter.
Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Yeah, play the game on like that. Nice.
Pass to Christie. The three. He drops it from range. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. Outside Irving.
Good defense side.
1:25 left to play in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Allen, left side. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0.
It was a good
nice
game until
victory
it
here
wasn't.
for the Mavericks.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well. Just really impressive.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team
like
to
a
victory
4 hours,
was
4
the
5 hours
efficiency
stream
for Anthony Davis.
Well, I love the force that he showed on defense.
Yeah,
Using all of his length.
That's my
shots. He was their anchor tonight.
Now here's Irving. Driving to the basket. A shot from the mid-range.
I ain't trying to do that. I did not try to do that.
No good there.
Thank you.
It's stolen by Irving. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Oh my God.
Strus grabs the miss.
GG's. Can't you see I'm in the game right now?
Mitchell.
I'm trying to see. I just add me something. When we get out. I could just accept it. And we can go hoop.
It's tipped. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin.
One person had double digits. So I'm out of doubt my game. What quarter you on? Ain't no relax. Oh, you said after you finish your wood. Yeah, what? Grown man can't smoke in his room? Oh my God. What he says was big truth for you. Wow. Big truth for one. That's 1 underscore. That's like 2 or 3. Damn. 1, 2, 3. That's 2 or 3 underscores. Cause I'm looking at it like I'm lining it up. That should look like 3. I thought so. I added you. Definitely look like that should look like 3. That's a long ass line. Who you playing with? I'm gonna match you. I know who I might play with. No, I'm not. What is all that noise out there? Shouldn't even be shit going on. Hearing all that shit. About Bulls? The fuck? Who you feeling like? I don't play with the West. We'll play with, should I play with the Pacers? New York Knicks. Blessings me. Son Jaden Smith. We're gonna see.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now here's Brunson. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Boy, that's a high percentage look by Jalen Smith. Exactly what you want your big man to create.
Pass to Anunoby. Takes a three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Knocks it down from distance.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Pass to White. Now here's Vucevic. Nails it from beyond the arc. Vucevic has got...
Damn, I think I had put him too far off. I
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Greg.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Here's Vucevic. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Towns. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, you'll have to ask my guys that. Jalen is really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson. Guys?
Allie, thank you. The shot by Buzel is no good. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl-Anthony Towns show off,
you have to switch. Y'all see that? I'm literally switching with him. Why the fuck did they switch me with Josh Hart, bro?
Now here's Towns. Here's Brunson. Vucevic with a steal. White with it. Hart covering. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, my goodness. Off his feet in a hurry. You love to see Jalen Smith play with aggression in the paint.
Right side Hart. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Bridges down low. No points so far. And the lamp is good off the glass.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Towns on a screen. Jacks up with 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Smith. Inside. Clock at 6. Pass to Vucevic. Lets the 3 fly. Smith no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They lead by 4. Now here's Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Down low. Towns. And they turn it over. Shot clock violations. The buzzer sounds.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one.
They had no enough time, man. They had no enough time.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Smith. And stolen by Bridges. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Shaman, no good.
Why are you coming into the team?
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way,
hey, who is this?
He's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy
to
stop.
My God.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. New York out in front. They lead by 4. And
that's supposed to be 3 buses. I was on me.
If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Up top, Collins. The kick out to Williams. Ball outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Good jump.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Boris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A. What I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Right with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Hart can't hit.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
From long range. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Bridges.
Early. Oh my
Collins
God.
with the rebound.
That's nasty.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
And Ball gets it to go.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
You gotta say all that.
Pass to Hart. Outside of Chua. Bridges outside. They need this. Tries again. Lets it go from deep. And again, the Knicks missing. Bulls leading by 4. It's stolen by Wright. Achua with it. Outside Hart. Bridges with it. Fires for 3. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
Collins, high post. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Chicago on D. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Back to Wright. Shot clock at 6. Achua with it. Now Herter defending. Achua can't hit.
Well,
hey,
we didn't see the
this
same
is
kind
Kevin
of
Herter,
control
by the
we're
way.
used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
To
the inside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achua. That's his first foul. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. It's Herter on the wing. Back to Collins. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Right at the free throw line.
I'll tell you, the skilled defensive effort right there. O.J. Anunoby contesting shots, exactly what you would hope for.
Outside Tucker. Back to Anunoby. Right side of Chua. Pass to Wright.
Rebound.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Achua for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Dosunmu with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Dosunmu goes in.
On who?
And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for a three-point play.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Back to Collins. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Can get off his feet in time.
Now it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Where's the rebound?
Second chance shot. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound.
This is like all about
Chicago with the ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. "19 seconds left to play in the first half. Three-pointer. Collins with the rebound. Here's Williams.
Look at Precious.
And Williams punches it home.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead. Can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Towns for 3. Fires in the triple. Towns has got 8.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play.
I missed so many fucking
Bulls
shots.
out in front, leading by
I
5.
didn't even know.
And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Yo, Fatih.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. It's a 5-point game. It's stolen by Hart. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better. But I'm still learning. Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie.
Okay now, Rook. Who's zealous? Showing he can finish with some power.
Back to Towns. It's Hart on the wing. No good with the triple.
This is what I'm talking about.
Bulls leading by 7. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Already such a terrific passer. Love seeing Josh Giddey share the wealth.
Bridges down low. And the layup is good. He has 7.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
How do we even...
Outside White. To the paint.
Oh, my God.
To the inside. It's stolen by Hart. 90 seconds into the second half now. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Pass to Tucker. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Tucker's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
No way Cat can get a steal,
That's
bro.
a tough spot to be in as a
steal
defender.
that I see
With that
from
height
miles away.
disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Towns, that's good.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Yeah, Cat.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most
That's all from
well-rounded
Mountain
big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in
That
league
is
history,
crazy,
BA.
bro.
He's an elite
Goodness.
three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Outside White. 6 to shoot. Down low. Smith. And it's good.
Hey,
2
what's wrong
points.
with y'all, man? Cat.
Smith's got 6.
Buzelis has tremendous court vision for his age and is willing to make the extra pass.
Here's Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing.
Pass. Shot.
From outside the arc. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's White.
Don't let anybody
Getting
pass.
with it. Picked up by Tucker. The kick out to White.
Fucking foul.
Smith outside. Over Brunson. Smith no good.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Get the fuck up out of
Stolen
here.
by Smith. White looking it over. Back to Vucevic. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move.
I did not
Maybe
believe
there's something else behind it.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, BA. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
And yep, it's good.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
And the three-pointer goes. Collins has got 6. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Pass the ball. And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul of the game. 19 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And Paul throws it down.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
Outside McBride. Here's the pick. Here's Anunoby. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Bulls leading by a point. And we're just moments away from...
I think I got like what, 12, 13?
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. New York trailing. Pass to Shaman. Anunoby with it. It's hauled in by Herder. In transition. Here's Williams. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns for 3. Ball with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Back to Tsumu.
Three-pointer.
Hits the trifecta. And the Bulls lead by 4. And New York has possession. Anunoby lays it up and banks it in.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Back to Ball.
Still the ball. Still the ball.
To the wing, right side.
Man.
Stolen by Anunoby. Here they come with numbers in transition. Towns outside. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound.
Look out, Mama. I see him.
Here's Shaman. Outside Hart. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
Oh, what the This already time out, bro.
No good.
That's a step back.
Don't look that good. Still,
that's
long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why. With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pass to Anunoby. Left side Hart. Here's Towns. Gets the 3.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Ball outside. Here's Herder. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
It's Herder on the wing. Pass to Williams. Now here's Collins. Three-pointer, no good. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. You don't want to stop the clock like this. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. Well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Appreciate the report.
Because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
And
about.
Brunson's got the ball here for New York. The lead is 2. Pass to Bridges. The 3-ball.
Oh my God.
On target from range.
And they corner like a pass or 2.
Competitor Bridges with the delivery.
Switch.
Smith outside. Now here's Giddey. Shot to stop the run. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Brunson. Deflected.
Nice job by Smith. Gets a piece of the ball without committing the foul.
Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron.
Send him home, Brunson.
And now a 7-point New York lead.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Outside Giddey. It's stolen by Wright. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Brunson outside. Here's Tucker. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Great comeback.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Sinks the tray.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Brunson. Offline. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one.
Yeah, for 23 from 3. Come on, we need to lock in and start making niggas quit. And we almost 20 wins away from fucking 1K. Oh yeah, here I come. I'm finna quit this. I don't know, let's take it. Let's call him. I'm finna get off. I ain't finna get off, but I'm finna quit anyways. Here you go, your free 200 wins, broski. I wish I would play with the Kings again against the Suns. I mean, I won that shit, but they had me crazy as hell. I could have just passed the sticks, but it don't matter. Who you going with? I'm gonna match you. That was just you that I had just matched up against. We could play after this if you want to play. Yeah, cause I forgot I had to. Somebody in the chat had wanted to play. I'm a little pissed. I just left too, but like, yeah, you said it, man. What's up, D? The Pistons? The Pistons?
Are you going with the switch?
Huh? My nigga Cade Cunningham. You better give me a good game. I better have just left my game for a good game. You better give me better than what he was finna do. And folks, his record was decent too. Jump.
We are live from the home of the Pistons, Little Caesars Arena in Detroit, Michigan. Buckle yourselves in, everybody. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. No good from Beasley. And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that Bad Boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town, and those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the Bad Boys.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards.
Good fucking defense. Good switch.
That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Now, here's Cunningham. It's Beasley on the wing. Stewart with it. Now defended by Gobert.
Hey, stop playing.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness.
Too long.
The athleticism of
Too
Anthony
long.
Edwards on full display.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Cunningham looking it over to the inside. Kicks it out to Beasley. The shot by Stewart with no one around. Detroit, no good that time either.
Okay.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Olden. David.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.V. Bickerstaff, and we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Here's DiVincenzo. Pocket 6. That's a 2 from Randle. Detroit with the rebound. Harris outside. Out to Thompson. Pistons passing it around. Beasley right side. Trains the three-pointer.
Now, this is Beasley's game, right? The ability to know when to shoot it off the catch.
The Timberwolves trail. Edwards looking it over. A baseline J. It's hauled in by Stewart.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
No.
Cunningham's shot is off. And the Timberwolves with possession here.
That was so fucking insane.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Edwards. After Tobias Harris getting his shot to go from deep. Oh, that was something else. Have mercy.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Harris outside. Pass to Thompson. Out to Harris. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Harris has got 6.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Edwards with it. He's got 6. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And the 3 off target. And so it's down.
I'm gonna put that bitch on it. Whoever down my head.
With it, he'll bring it up for Detroit. 3-point lead. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. The kick out to Cunningham. Another 3 for Detroit.
And defense has to guard Cade in the corner. He will take and make that shot.
Here's McDaniels. Out to Edwards. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Really?
Detroit with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Pass to Duran. 23 seconds left to play here in the first. And that one is good by Beasley.
When he's feeling it, Beasley a very reliable three-point option. You've got to get him off that arc.
Here's Edwards. Detroit with the rebound. Now Cunningham.
Go to ball. Alright.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. Pistons lead by 9. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far They are hitting at a high clip.
Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Shots good by Duran.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Here's McDaniels. No good. Shot missing. Cunningham with some nice D. Out to the wing. Pass to Harris. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Cunningham's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pistons. Here's McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Kept alive. Back to Duran. 5 to shoot. Spins. Cunningham converts after the nice spin.
Fucking little.
Cunningham's got 7.
Smart choice by Cunningham, using the floater to get that one to go.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Obviously, the Pistons in the midst of a long rebuild. 2 seasons in a row at the bottom of the league standings. Last season, they had the worst record in this once proud franchise's history. That counts the record-setting 28-game losing streak that they had. It's pretty clear that this could be a long road back to redemption. Kevin?
Yeah, could is the operative word. This could be indeed. David, thank you. Here is Cunningham after the basket by Minnesota. Pass to Beasley. Here's Waters. Cunningham on the wing. In the corner, it's Harris.
Oh my God.
And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota had, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round 10 of 12. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Inside, goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Jalen Duran.
If there is something that defines Julius Randle's game, it's the ability to score through contact. Give him the N1.
Pistons leading by 14. Here's Stewart. Drills the three-pointer.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Conley with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. Pass to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
And Conley is just so unselfish. He's very willing to give the ball up if it means setting up a teammate.
To the left wing. To the wing right side. Pistons passing it around. Ball stolen. Here's Edwards. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Edwards got 10.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Here's Stewart. Good on the three-point shot. 6 points for him. Timberwolves trail by 15. Alexander Walker. And again, it's Minnesota.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Pass to Ivy. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Pistons have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Now here's Schroeder. Ivy on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Schroeder. To the middle. And Thompson throws it down.
It's 20
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here, it is eye-opening.
Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer.
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead.
Jaden. Thompson, Tobias.
So it's the Timberwolves now, trailing by 17. To the paint. Here's Edwards. And Thompson sends it back.
He has the potential to be an elite NBA defender for a long time. Thompson can guard anybody.
Now here's Thompson. It's stolen by Edwards.
You got your where you going?
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Buries it from 3-point range. DiVincenzo's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. You hear
just take off. That's all you gotta do.
One of the faces of the NBA. I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments. Charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular. What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Pass to Thompson. Now, Fontecchio.
Okay.
Ivy on the wing. And Thompson throws
it.
Gotta
do.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Here's Randall. Second half of basketball, just over that play so far.
This all the time with Julius Randle.
If the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Let's go.
Ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randle has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Alder.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you. Down low. Pass to Stewart. And the basket by one. Timberwolves trail by 15. And here's Randall.
This is insane. Rebounds there.
Tries again.
Oh shit. I just jumped.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Jaden Ivey. The Timberwolves shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Pass to Durham.
Oh, Jaden, you don't want the ball?
And stolen by DiVincenzo. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Duran a screen. Driving to the basket. Stolen by McDaniels. It's stolen by Harris. Here's Duran. And Duran jams it in.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's Reed. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Reed's got 6 points.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Pass to Ivey. Nobody near Schroeder. Sinks the triple.
You love the no hesitation from Dennis Schroeder. Just catch fire and let it go.
Duran with it. The Pistons working the ball around now. Here's Waters.
Somebody open, but I didn't know who it was. Adrian Ivey.
Here's Edwards. Oh, goodness.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And we got 13 like a
timeout called from Chris Finch. Looking for a breather.
Oh,
and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
And I'll be speaking in this in the chat. I ain't gonna say I'm thinking I'm listening. Some pieces say, but what I'm really surprised about is that's fucking close. You know what? It's I promise you, I'm thinking like no more than 10 people.
And Detroit has possession. It's Beasley on the wing. Pass to Hardaway. Reed with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
.46 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Randall lays it up and banks
I'm
it in.
a funny motherfucker.
He's got 9.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Beasley. Harris outside. From outside, off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 13.
Just leave it alone.
Edwards flashing inside.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important. Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
So you could just
DiVincenzo.
add me. Come on.
And so Chris Finch calls for the
timeout. My name is
wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Oh, if the run, that's if the run dude. Nah, he was still trying to play. I don't know if he was trying to play, but he had just messed up.
And timeout
call by JV
Bickerstaff. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
So I gotta stretch this good. Stretch this good. Yeah.
Here's Edwards. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pistons ahead. Up by... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. 11-point game. It's stolen by Edwards. Goes up. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. There's a lob for Harris. Stolen by Reed.
Yep, thank you.
DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. And stolen by Thompson. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
To the middle.
Like, what's so hard to do? This is so
by Thompson.
Funny.
Yeah, just couldn't hang on to it. It didn't look ready to receive it. At least they've got some room for error, but still a poor possession there.
Here's Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
And it's Harris off the drive. Beasley outside. From about 19 feet. A nice shot by Harris. And the Pistons lead by 12.
He has become a pure shooter. And from mid-range, Harris is dead.
It's Beasley on the wing. A three-pointer, no good.
It's all commentators on that dick. Man, the nigga looted.
Now defended by Cunningham. Pass to DiVincenzo. Beasley with the rebound. Pistons leading by 12. Now Cunningham shoots the three. Julius Randle with the rebound. Rebound by the Pistons. 17 points was their biggest margin. It's Thompson off the drive.
So fast.
Son, I had to do it, Tom.
Timberwolves trail by 14. Pass to Reed. Inside. DiVincenzo. And it's good. 2 points. Edwards got 4 this quarter.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. Edwards with it. Beasley covering.
Hey, to bite.
To the inside. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Pass to Cunningham. Out to Harris. There's the three. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 10. And here's Randle. A three for DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Cunningham.
Wow, that pass was paid, bro.
No good.
That shit was just so nice.
Down low.
Yeah.
Here's
That's
Reed.
a block, man.
Good D by Thompson. Detroit leading by 7. And it's Thompson with the jam.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you gotta get it to him.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Stewart with the steal. .59 seconds left in the game. Stolen by Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Big-time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
Here's Cunningham.
Oh, throw the oop to Malik.
Pass to Beasley. Out to Harris. Cunningham on the wing. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And that's out of bounds. Total retained possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Cunningham. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punch it home like that.
No time.
Thompson for three. And so the Pistons take they didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone says.
I mean, there were some times that
I was 3 for 10 with K. That's insane. But I mean, I was hooping with Tobias. And everybody else chipped in. I ain't gonna say hooping with Tobias, but he was the lead scorer. Jay, you ain't at me. Oh, so you're not trying to hoop. I don't see no phone cuss. I don't see nothing. So what I'm gonna do is go finish hooping online. GG's. Okay, we're gonna go finish hooping online. 6 like away from 20. We're gonna get that again tonight. I got faith in it. Cause we got a whole 3 hours left and it's gonna be 3 hours left. Let's see who he rock with. Gary Caterpillar. Hey, I got Pelicans, bro. Well, you could bring in Herb Jones and put him at the 5, but Zion? Ew. That would be decent. So that's not at 12. Keep him at the 4. That's on 12. Slumber. You know what?
Home court belongs to the Timberwolves in this one as we bring you a Western Conference matchup here live from the Target Center in Minneapolis. You're in for a treat as we bring you NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here.
Wait. The niggas just be watching. So cool.
With you.
Oh shit. Bam, bam.
Joining me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Our buddy David Aldridge is on the sideline getting stories. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. It can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Now, here's McDaniels. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Beal with it. Over Conley. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Determined to produce. Beal plays with such desire on offense, always searching for the next shot.
Now here's Conley. Crafty move. And Ball sends it back. Here's Durant. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. And so just over a minute and a half played. Outside Conley. 5 to shoot. It's deflected. And he recovers it. 3-pointer. Edwards can't hit. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots. Hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. Booker, no good. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
Come on,
a great move inside.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
A phenomenal floor general. Conley is gifted at getting it to his uncovered teammates.
Here's Booker, and it's Beal in the corner. Dunn outside. On the wing, Booker. Back to Bowl. Out to KD. Lets it fly. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Master Gobert. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Over Beal. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
You use high risk.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Oh, get this bitch on my face.
By McDaniels. Inside. Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Here's Booker. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Booker's got his second bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And stolen by Dunn. The finish. And the dunk by Booker.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
And balls sends it out. Here's Edwards. Moved away. And they recover it. Stolen by Durant.
Hey. Chill the fuck out. Randall.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and learn to score near the basket.
Yeah. I said I use high risk.
20 seconds left in the opening quarter.
I said I use high risk.
Okay, I think
this nigga missed?
KD.
I bitch. Catch him.
Here's Edwards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Bro. Can he just miss that shit, bro?
Their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
I mean, yeah, I know about it. I tried to do a step back, but they should have just
hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And Edwards drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Durant just inside the line. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Phoenix ahead. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
The 3. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the... And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Now Durant. He's got 7. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Durant, what concentration!
Hell no.
Timberwolves trailed by 6.
Let me switch this.
Here's McDaniels, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Unloads. A rebound by the Timberwolves. You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you asked, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
Just 5 on the clock. That one goes. Count it. McDaniels got 6. And here's Phoenix. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident that they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. Hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run.
Well, they've got the names. They've got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you. KD looking around. Shot, high post. Nice jump shot, good. 11 points in the game.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Here's Gobert. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. 4-point game. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
As to Randall. Back to Edwards. We've got 1:48 left here in the second. And the goal is Julius Randle. That's his first.
Yeah, we locking up with the fucking son.
Great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And there's 1:45 left to play here in the half. Allen outside. O'Neal outside. Kicks it out to Booker. That's the good off the assist from Allen. And it's a 9-point Suns lead.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Booker, right side. Allen surveying the D. Clock at 6. Fader on the way. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And what a baller Booker is. Capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Takes it from 10. And Bull pulls it down. Suns leading by 9. Booker outside. A kick out to O'Neal. To the inside. Here's Bull. Allen outside.
Oh. All right, bro.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Over in the corner, McDaniels. It's good from long range. McDaniels got 9. Booker outside. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've got here in the first half.
And so it's Phoenix holding up. Has been terrific. Right back after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. The Suns leading. He gets that one. Booker's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Suns.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him. So it's the Timberwolves now. Pass to Miller. Back to DiVincenzo. And Bull pulls it down. Suns leading by 10. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
I just didn't see you picking up and
you gotta respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer. Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Beal gets a wide open look. No good on the triple. Greg, this is some kind of last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Here's Booker. He's got 15. Pass to Beal. Six to shoot. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Yo, Sancho.
And here's Reed. Second chance shot. He takes it up and leaves it in.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Here's Booker, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Yeah, we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
I don't know. I have to see how this next game
goes.
With the, like, I'm good, but let me just see.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
It ain't been
Here's Booker. Offline from the high post. Timberwolves trail by 10. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. Here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
It's Beal on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. Out smash from Beal. Royce O'Neal, and that's good. O'Neal's got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Last year, Coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history. Dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals. One of 5 franchises who's yet to get there.
Randall with the bucket.
Well, Randall is such a steady shooter. Interior defense just isn't enough to stop that shot.
Here's Durant.
Come on.
Randall with some nice D.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Booker outside. Outside, KD. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
To the wing on the left. Outside Conley. Pass to Randall. And there's the defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And so he hits the technical free throw. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Shit.
5 seconds left in the third quarter. Randall from outside. Here's Gobert. And so it's Phoenix. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand.
For your layup high risk as well.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 11. Back to Gobert.
Play a normal player.
Pass to Edwards.
Real player.
Greg, you look at today's point guards. So many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
And here is Allen. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the baseline. On the basket by Jones. And the Suns lead by 11. Now here is Conley. Outside Edwards. Good D by Lee.
That's no problem. I can't bring it
Suns lead by 11. Jones up top. And Richards has it in the corner. 5 on the clock. Back to Jones. Over Randall. Jones, no luck. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Here's McDaniels. There's the double team with Allen. Outside Edwards. Shoots it up. And he swishes it right through.
Oh, why is that like I can't bring it in?
Got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Timberwolves. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And the Suns here with a different look. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And the shot goes in.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Edwards with another miss.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
And here's KD for 3. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Edwards looking it over. And he drops that one in.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, Coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
And then Durant with the jam.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:46 left in the fourth. Edwards with it. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Pass to Beal. And finished off by
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Edwards. Rebound by the Suns. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Durant just inside the line. Julius Randle with the rebound.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Phoenix.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
The one player that... Boom! Woo!
That was some power on that dunk.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this
is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
First free throw is good.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires from the line, and it's off the back rim, no good. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was...
And I get 4 for 13. God damn. And I just gave myself an L too, and I just thought about it when I did that. I quit to play, folks. Bro. Can you fuck me like you do? The same dude. Shit. Oh. What the fuck? Alright, bro. What the fuck was just that? I'm gonna try. We 6 likes away from 20. Let's do this. Let's get 6 more likes. Let's hit 20 likes while we still streaming. Therefore, I won't even ask for no more likes. They'll probably 9 times out of 10 just go up because the likes are like that. I just want 20 because that's to be the goal for the stream. And getting it while still streaming is, of course, better than getting it. Like right at the end of the stream. I don't even know who I'm gonna play with though. Let me see who he gonna play with. Kind of look, he wanna play with the Clippers, but then we got the Celtics and the Cavs, the Lakers and the Mavs. We got that one big ass nigga, but I ain't tripping. Tell for him, I'm gonna catch him while he limping. I won't play somebody. Dun, dun, dun. So I had to make sure I do this every game because you literally want to cross niggas who do shit like this. 9 times out of 10 every time. So I get it out the way early.
We've got basketball action from Chase Center, the new home of the Warriors, here on 2K Sports. 2K Sports is proud to present NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. Should be a lot of great ball movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
Here's Curry. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Lillard outside. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And so they'll bring it up for Milwaukee. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Now here's Prince. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Takes it inside. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
The kick outside to Butler. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Lillard with no one around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Hield. Outside Butler. On the wing, Green. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Well, over the years, the Warriors have had some historic tax bills.
Yeah, and for the most part, it's been well worth it because it's led to championships and they generate a ton of income. But now, with this tax repeater penalties, you can see why they've tried to cut costs, and every team in the league has followed.
Now Curry. Following this by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Here's Milwaukee now. Lillard left side. Prince outside.
What is he jumping for?
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. AGA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Hield outside. Pass to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Post. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted in making the weak coverage pay.
Prince, right side. Here's Lopez. They double him with Butler. Giannis with it. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer.
And proving once again that he has the touch from beyond. Kuzma effective in cashing in there.
Right wing. Outside, Green. And they wasted no time.
Here we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 6, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's Post. Another 3 for Golden State.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Now Prince. No scoring in this one. And he banks in the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the first. To the inside. Green. Upside Butler. The shot clock at 5. Pass to Curry. over Lillard.
Really?
It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Milwaukee in the lead. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. It's a tie game in the Bay Area. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter. When and close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Outside, Green. 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Trent can't hit.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for a job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, B.A.
So, hey, be for real. Why is he going all over that when he could just...
Second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals. Closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
He can't hit that time.
We got fucking come on.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Curry on the wing. 6 points for him. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Y'all did not know he did, and then the foul.
Has been going for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And it's Trent in the corner. Inside.
Oh my God.
And Kuminga throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. Milwaukee making a switch. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Hield. Back to Kuminga. From deep. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
The drive by Giannis. Bucket is good. Antetokounmpo's got the game tied up here for Milwaukee. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets double every single time. Here's Curry with the three, and the Warriors miss again.
Who was they letting the game pass? Let the big pass.
And no doubt about it, Lillard is an effective half-court player, but he's also lethal in transition.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. And here's Prince outside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, the kick outside to Butler. Butler loves the three-point look.
And that's the ball movement you're looking for, and Butler drills it.
It's stolen. Out left to the wing. Kuminga with a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Kuminga's got 5 points now in the quarter. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Bucks making a change here.
Niggas gonna be shit without the starters.
And 101 left in the first half. Driving in, machetes his way. Giannis. And it's in there.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The defense has to make it tougher for Butler. Can't give him that.
Greg, since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals, the Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46 and 36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Beaten inside. Pass to post. Another 3 for Golden State.
Kick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Here's Payton. And the dunk by Payton.
Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
Here is Lillard. From deep, Prince.
And
no good on the last. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Warriors on top as they wrap up the second quarter with a 13-3 run. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of the game it's been so far. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Pass to Lillard. Back to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense overcommitted.
Out to the wing.
Oh God, I thought that was fucking GP2.
Although he's undersized,
all I saw was a little corner.
Yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
It didn't take long for Podziemski to establish himself as an elite charge taker.
The funny thing about the game of basketball is that some things can't be taught. Pods clearly has the it factor when it comes for the timing that it takes to draw charges. He can steal a few possessions.
Oh, we being for real right now, bro.
Three-pointer, Lillard.
TJD missing
gets
that.
it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Here's Butler. Look at the attack of Butler.
It's a great move.
That slow right to the leg, that big ass hustle.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the Warriors making a change here. Bucks trailed by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Butler deciding where to go with it. They kick out to Hield. Buddy. Knocks down the 3-ball.
He's good for one.
Hield's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
You got to expect this from a high-volume shooter with range like Hill. He loves to let threes fly from everywhere.
And Draymond Green.
Damn, Draymond.
That'll be his second foul of the game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Lillard, right side.
How you going for the steal? Just get in position, dickhead.
And with his size and athletic ability, playing above the rim, not an issue for Kuzma.
Here's Butler, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics.
I gotta strip with GP2 when I strip.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And one thing that we'll never have to worry about with Butler, he's always going to take initiative.
When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
What the hell? You see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Here's Kuzma, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
Here's Butler. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Lopez. The Bucks trail. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you followed this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. Fires from deep. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
But that triangle,
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watching how he plays the game from this season.
Heel attacking. Curry with a wide open look. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
.103 left in the third. Lillard outside. Fires top of the key. That's good on the jump shot. Lillard's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Outside, Kuminga. They kick out to Hill.
Oh, that was on me.
No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Kuzma. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Kuzma's got it all tied up now for the Bucks. It's Curry outside. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Curry.
2K and 2-7. I'm on monitor.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
It's been all about Stephen Curry.
Zone is on 2 and the height is on 7.
For the Golden State Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one.
Monitor though. But honestly, I'll be honest with him. This is always my sevens, no matter what I played on.
And here are the Warriors now. It's a three-point game.
He said, Africa better get LICF 501 Conda.
Lets it go from deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Porter outside. He can't get that one. Healed outside. All three off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one's good by Giannis.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Portis.
No Monster, no Camino looking back at time.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Kicks it out to Giannis. It's going by Hield.
JK.
There's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Wow, Hield is just relentless. He won't give them a chance to breathe and gets the steal.
Great defense.
Portis can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 3. Curry looking it over. Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga
just crazy. Everything was crazy.
Defense too focused in on stuff.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Tries again. The length of Giannis on display.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Butler. They kick out to Hield. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kuminga. Rebound, Milwaukee. And here comes the break. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo using his speed in transition.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Kuminga. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Down low. Here's Giannis. Makes it off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points in the quarter.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Hold on, crazy.
Moving it around. Outside Butler. Tries the spin move. Elbow shot. That one left.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense back.
Watching the line there, that'll be a backcourt violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
1:22 left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Lopez. Here's Kuzma. Defended by Butler. And Kuzma slams it in.
And easy to see why they turn to Kuzma in these moments. They trust him to go get
Lillard outside. Launches a three. Gets the three to fall.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And it's here off the drive. And here's Green outside.
Oh, one. What the fuck the foul? Get back, get back.
Brings them to within just one.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. They get a hand on it. It's going by here. Here's Butler. It's falls.
Good fucking defense, buddy.
Butler just seems to step his game up. Tremendous score here in the clutch.
New defense, of course.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Get the shot.
Let's fucking go. You kept making all that shit earlier when they was jumping at him, bro.
Just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That shit is so beautiful.
He drops the first one. Set them up by two. Second one is good. We both at the line. It's a three-point game.
Buddy came up clutch. Give me that.
And he looked as cool.
Give me that.
So big to give them that three-point lead.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Well, you need the three here. A quick one. I mean, very quick. Has to be catching. A very difficult.
A way to keep the streak alive. Buddy came up with a clutch steal. Big T fouls. We went 1 for 3 though. Curry 6 for 11. Jimmy 7 for 11. 7 threes, 3 threes. Curry got to be up to like 12 threes though. He didn't shoot not 1 3 with Dame. Oh, I'm looking at Giannis. 1 for 3 with Prince. Nah. Damn, we've been on for 2.5. 2:45. Almost finna be 3. We gotta keep going though. We're 5 likes away from 22. But we gotta keep going. Man, hustles don't stop. They keep going. You can lose your life, but it's gonna keep going. Hey, I'm Thug. He's not with though. Matter of fact, we finna go play that digits. It's like high shit. We 18 away from 1K. Whew. 18 away from 1K. But at least we get to say we run out of money. See who he come with. Lakers. Who I got to stop them? Nobody. Face ass. Nigga, hustlers don't stop. They keep going. You can lose your life, but it's gonna keep going. Life, and it's gonna keep going. He else was born, but at least you got to say, run out them dizzy, run out the money. Run out the dizzy, run out the money. Classic right there. Put right here, let me say, because I'm still listening to it. Because when you say, hey, I'ma move me some dope like a future. I'ma go like a ruler. I'ma toast me a nigga like strudels. Toast me a nigga like strudels. No. For Pandora. Oh shit. Nigga, hustlers don't stop. They keep going. Right, your life, but it's gonna keep going. Right now, this life, but it's gonna keep going. Yeah. Nobody else was born, but at least we got to say.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now the Lakers moving it up.
We got London on
Here's
the
Brian.
track.
Lays it up and banks it in.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's Bryant, following the score by Los Angeles. It's deflected.
Can I get the ball?
And here's the fast break. Harden the open look. And buries the jumper to finish off the break.
Well, this is what you love about Nicholas Batum. Not only does he see the floor, but he's so unselfish.
Here's O'Neal.
That's so bad.
Oh, did you see that? And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Now here's Harden. Leonard on the wing. Outside Jones. Just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer, Harden. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest for a good night.
And he drops it in from the low post. O'Neal's got 6.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Eubanks up top. The shot. The rebound by Payton.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell. Boy, you gotta appreciate the move. I know I did. Going to the finger roll to get the ball over the D.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. O'Neal pulls it in. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Pass to Jones. Three-pointer.
Yeah.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Bryant with the drive. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
On the wing, Jones. He's scoreless. And here's Eubanks. Outside Harden. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Now here's O'Neal. Unable to get that one. Some solid D from Eubanks.
Oh, Lord.
Pass to Leonard.
Oh, he shot the ball on a pump fake. Get the ball.
Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Bryant with it. Harden picks him up. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Leonard. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
To the inside. O'Neal. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8. Offline from the top of the key. And Bryant, here we go. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Nick Batum. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game. Clippers trail by 4. Right side, Bogdanovich. From outside, off the mark. Bryant on the drive. It's not going to go for him. Here's Coffey. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Lakers on. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Here's Bryant. Good D by Simmons.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
To the paint. Bryant with it. Started by Batum. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G-League team moving to a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. From the arc. Oh, nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got 12 points in the game.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Boy, I tell you, you love to see Ben Simmons determined to score. Draws the whistle, gets an opportunity for the old-fashioned three-point play.
Pass to Payton. Launches it from deep. Bryant, no good. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. And Harden with the jam.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Bryant, left side. Back to Payton. From downtown. Batum pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
Trading the lead back and forth.
Look at him doing this little dance. He's 6 for 7.
Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now, you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Timeout called, the Lakers. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Bryant outside to the middle. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Harden around the back and lays it in. Nice. Harden's got 17.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Pass to Malone. It's rebounded by Zubac. And it's the Clippers' ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run.
I literally seen that shit happening.
Bogdanovich with it. George defending. 6 on the shot clock. From about 19. Second chance shot. And Zubac finishes inside. Now it's a 5-point Clipper lead.
You love to see Zubac get after him on the window. Use that size and strength.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. .151 left to play in the second quarter. Outside Harden. Clock at 6. Here's Bogdanovich.
Oh,
not enough on that one as it misses. Lakers drop by 3. Bryant with it. Harden picks him up. Pass to Malone. Now Payton. A minute 22 left in the second. Bryant, no good. Now here's Harden. 17 points in the game. On the wing, Jones. Back to Harden. Pass to Bogdanovich. Over Bryant.
He did the wrong
top of the key jumper, no good.
That was nasty.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's Harden. Outside Bogdanovich. Harden scanning the floor.
Why he ain't keep coming?
The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here.
I'm not flexing. Jones, I'm not bad.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
He shoots.
Right.
And again, it's the Clippers.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
Oh, fuck.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers.
I call myself
trying. A healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go.
Big guy. I got it down there.
So it's Los Angeles now. 8-point game. Pass to Fisher. This one for 3.
Ew.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Look at the defensive lineup. It's nasty, right?
Leonard, right side. Outside Simmons. Here's Eubanks.
You can tell Simmons is a guy who, from the moment he picked up a basketball, has been a point guard by nature.
Grant's shot is off. The Clippers lead by 10. Leonard for three. Count it. Leonard for three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score, who lock in on the moment and play the right way. Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Pass to George. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers.
This nigga man is so fucking quick. Why you gonna stop? I wanna see him on a fast break. See what he do with that bitch. He'll get another chance. He say he gonna stop on who? I gotta put him on the knees. I just hit out with the stick like a
Lakers trail by 15. Here's Fisher. No points yet. They set the pick. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Leonard for three. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Cook. Down low. Here's Grant. Pass to Fisher. Here's Rush.
What a contest by Ben Simmons. He can be smothering on the defensive end.
To the paint.
Hey!
He was fouled. And he's going to the line for one more.
Get yours, baby.
And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Fisher. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw is good. Fox with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. Simmons brings a double team. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Come on, child, let's get 20 likes.
Can't get the first one.
We're going for 20 likes. We're going for 20 likes. 20 likes. If you hit that like button, let's hit that like button.
That one misses.
We got 16 and 17.
And here are the Clippers now. They're on a 15-5 run. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
He takes it in. Oh, he drains it. His sixth making 9 tries so far.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And they pick up 2. Bryant's got 14 points for the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Leonard on the wing. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just
too dangerous from the three-point line.
Bryant, no good. Los Angeles leading by 20. Here's Simmons. O'Neal pulls it in. And here are the Lakers. Fox with the ball. Picked up by Eubanks. There's a screen. Bryant from deep three-point land. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Leonard finds some space. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lakers trail by 20. It's stolen by Dunn.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Leonard looking around. Goes up from the top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls. Leonard's got 10 points here in the second half.
The nickname is the Claw. Why using those claws to get past that defender?
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Up top, Harden. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so here are the Clippers. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Pass to Bogdanovich. Got a hand on it. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Bryant. Softly drops in the floater.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Here's Harden. Outside Bogdanovich. Oh, another three for the Clippers.
This is Bogdanovich's game. Catch, shoot, score.
Pass to Peyton.
Oh man.
Back to Bryant.
This young man. Switch with me.
Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And it's the Clippers on the break. Bogdanovich from long range. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
There's the double with Bogdanovich. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Bryant. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Just listen to my music to this shit.
Now Los Angeles with it. 8 points in a row. A good run going. Here's Harden. O'Neal pulls it in. On offense, here are the Lakers. Bryant, no good. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdanovich. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Peyton. Bryant outside. The three ball.
I don't think he scored more than 10
kept
points
alive.
the second half.
Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Banked it in off the glass. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Here's Harden. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And the shot goes down.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
It's good.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Bryant, no good.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Pass to Harden. Outside Jones. On the take. And he dunks it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Derek
Jones with the foul. That's his first foul. And Los Angeles making a change here. And here's Bryant outside. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Inside. Here's Eubanks. Jones from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Looking to end this cold spell. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
How much on that? 20 minutes, they go at 20. Sample 32,
59 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Tipped. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers.
So take your trade.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Hey.
Leonard for three. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Yeah, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Fires for three. The rebound by Malone.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
24 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Bryant. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Leonard. And there's the lob. And Leonard throws it down.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Here's Bryant. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Nick Batum.
24-25.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Leonard for three. No good there. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been...
9 for 18, 9 for 13, 5 for 6, 22 for 32, 21, 1 7, 1 12, 3 4. Hey, the big three hoop face ass. Man, we shot 50. But shit like that, they be wasting so much time, child. Like, that game started when we was at 2 hours and 45 minutes. 30 minutes, bro. Alright. Hey, wait the time. He could have been gone. Could have been left. Like, the shit been over with. There's so many games you can play instead of trying to stay on one game and just get your ass bust. Hold on, man. We want like from 20. Let's get one more like. One more like. As soon as I said something, we literally got that. And now...
Yo, holy fuck, bro. You're a fucking loser, dog. You ever get off this game, nah, nigga?
Niggas be thinking my record could be something. You said that's embarrassing? I hate that for you. Must be embarrassing for you. Must be embarrassing for you.
Nigga, top 100. Nigga, you're a weirdo.
You're a weirdo.
Nigga, you gotta.
Ask me, do I give a fuck? You gotta think about it. You gotta ask me. You gotta think about it. Do I give a fuck? You gotta think about it. Like, you really gotta think about it, though. Do I give a fuck?
Don't give a fuck, my nigga.
Like, do I really give a fuck?
Lame.
It's lame to play the game? The hell?
It's lame to play 1,200 games, yes.
Nigga says lame to play the game. Okay. Okay, Echo Rival.
Go ahead, put your fucking settings on, my nigga.
Sound like somebody's scared.
Put your settings on.
Sound like somebody's getting scared. Why not just quit if you're gonna complain? Just quit if you're gonna complain.
You have 1,200 games.
I don't give no fuck if I had 5,000 games played, nigga.
5 hours a day.
5 hours a day. That's not every day, but that's sometimes what my streams is about 5 hours.
1,200 games.
You back? You finally back? You been gone for like 2-3 games.
I'm Brian Anderson.
Alright, Chad.
You finna hoop? Richard Jefferson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. It'll be the Rockets off the tip.
Oh, we can actually do what's going on.
Now here's Thompson. Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball.
I swear.
They both feast on the defensive side. So don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Pass to Şengün. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Launches it. And he buries his first look.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Thompson's shot is off.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Hey, 2K be insane with the fucking
and this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
So it's Oklahoma City now. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. The kick out to Williams. The three is up. And Gilgeous-Alexander.
Why the fuck this nigga just...
Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Corner work.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, take those.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Dort. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it
That's
over.
fat as fuck. He ain't even on the gun. They won. My son.
The Rockets trail.
Call my son.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Smith. From deep. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Back to Hartenstein. Soft touch off the glass.
Wisconsin Bears. This nigga's still running the rim, bro.
And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Dagon said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagon. He wants to give us a breather and talk things over.
Okay, I need to stop doing that, man. Put the bullet on it, there you go.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well. They gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Now here's Şengün, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Fuck both of them.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Pass to Green. Now Şengün. Solid defense from Williams.
Oh, shit.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
You're making the slam look second nature.
At least 3
Once
blocks
Dort
already.
sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Something.
Şengün in the post. Wide open. Again, the miss by Şengün.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
From deep, Holmgren.
It's the same thing saying y'all read about the game the same way as one.
He has been the story for the Thunder.
I'm having no attention.
Impact, scoring 12
He
points
better
in the
focus
quarter.
on winning.
We'll be right back after. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Knocks it loose.
That was just so bad.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Pass to Wiggins. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
God, he's taking the call.
Rockets trail by 5. Outside, Green.
I don't know where the fuck his man went. Gonna have him, man. He's gonna have to play ball.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
It's top city.
On the wing, Caruso. On the wing, Caruso. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Who the fuck is that out of bounds? Who the fuck is that?
It's hauled in by Houston.
What is he doing?
Now Whitmore. He's scoreless.
Let's see. Come on. Go back to him.
Back to Green.
He went up. Oh my God. Literally. Alright, bro.
Some solid defense from Williams. Thunder leading by 3. Wallace outside. On the wing, Caruso. The 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for Houston. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. To the paint. And it's Adams missing. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense. His elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And so it's Houston with it. It's a three-point game. Şengün, the screen to the middle. Back to Van Vliet. Here's Whitmore. And he jams it home with authority.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Caruso. Wiggins down low. Caruso outside. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Wiggins. Fires in the triple.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Whitmore.
Ooh, put that bitch on
there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Well, Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system
steal, bro.
and
That's
how
a steal.
you fit in with the players around you.
I didn't even see fucking Hartenstein
You give a
like
shooter
that.
of his caliber that much time to steam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, similarities in the games of Alperen Şengün and Nikola Jokic. A couple years back, Jokic suggested that Houston run their offense more through him, and they have. Jokic said that's going to benefit the whole organization. He wants to pass and play for the team. They'll move when the ball is in his hands. Brian?
Well, Jokic would know. Thanks, Allie.
And these are the shots this team wants Dort taking. He understands his role in this offense.
Pass to Whitmore. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Whitmore's got 7 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for
take him out. That's good, bro.
1:03 left in the first half. Here's Wallace. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Whitmore. Pass to Thompson. Here's Şengün. Stein pulls it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Williams misses.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
From the corner.
Smith,
no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Hartenstein a screen. Here's Wallace. And it's all from three-point range. Here's Thompson.
Hey.
Yes.
God damn.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Oklahoma City ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys and maybe alter some of the game plan.
I fucking lost slide it to 6 hours.
Thunder with a lead. Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
Well, yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Pass to Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Smith's got 5.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Thompson scanning the floor. Smith outside. Pass to Eason. 5 on the clock. It's Thompson, high post. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Oh, wrong
and
place.
Here's Williams. Outside, Williams. Counted from distance. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now here's Smith. And they pick up 2. And the Rockets lead by 1.
And looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Both teams deciding to change it up. Williams on the wing. And Williams punches it home. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Pass to Brooks. Şengün in the post. And there's a 3-second violation.
I definitely went up.
This is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
I seen they let me get out. Went up. I went up. Oh, what are you doing? You stay last right here, boy.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They lead by 1. 3-pointer, Van Vliet. Nails it from 3. Van Vliet's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
We don't want to.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball.
That's
Van
nice.
Vliet covering.
Oh, fuck, don't touch it.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
By the way.
High post Green. He's got 5. The shot misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Holmgren. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul of the game. And the Thunder in possession here. Trailing by 2.
So he's not going
to the inside. Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. They get it back.
Hey.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein.
That shit literally Hartenstein.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And here's Van Vliet. Left side, Green. Pass to Brooks. 6 to shoot. Outside for Green. Takes the 3. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Stop with the shit, bro.
Here are the Thunder with the ball. 2-point game.
Yeah.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or 2. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Caruso outside. Fires the 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Caruso's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
And Şengün gets it to go. Şengün's got 6 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Dort for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Green.
Why would y'all make me shoot that shit on Jesus? Alright.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with
Instead of a motherfucker doing a step back and keeping the ball, they make me shoot the ball.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
I'm getting the field, man.
Here's Adams. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup. Adams got his second basket.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
That's it. So nice.
Man, this has been a barn burner.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
What are you at? Look at him now. That's all you have for you.
So both teams changing it up here.
Let's see.
And the Rockets with possession here. They lead by 1.
It's a big boy.
Solid defense from Williams. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Rockets on top. They lead by 1. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And Houston has possession. Pass to Adams. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Carrot still can't. Okay.
Out to the wing. Adams inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Right.
And the Rockets lead by 3.
In crunch time.
Catch him. I'm trying to catch him. I'm trying to catch him.
Williams up top. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins with it. Caruso outside. Ball stolen. Here we go. All alone. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, the question was Shepherd. Can he facilitate enough? And that's a good sign for the rookie.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Williams. Wallace. Connects from downtown.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Oh, did he go up?
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Probably what?
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Here's Wallace. Off target with the 3. And here's Thompson. They'll bring it up for Houston. 2-point game. Adams inside. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Pass to Caruso. 3-pointer off the mark. The Rockets lead by 4.
Damn.
Out of bounds. It's the Oklahoma City's ball.
What is going on right now?
And Houston making a change here. And the Thunder in possession here. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Williams. Thompson with a steal. Outside Whitmore. The basket's good. Off the assist on the Now it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
That's just cool.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Backing down from none. Let's go
Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Outside Easton.
I've been hustling foul ways. The rap don't work no more. Come out.
From outside the arc. Knocks down the long J.
I ain't the same nigga. But I lock it hard in the cage like I did mine. If I ever said no for a
game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that team's going to come away with this
Bucks.
Have to respect the tenacity. Alexander isn't afraid of going straight at the defense on the drive.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Pass to Green. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
Ooh.
It doesn't go for him. Thunder trailed by 5. Williams from long range. Smith with the rebound.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Here's Brooks. Thompson outside. And here's Green. Clock at 6.
Late.
No good with a jumper from the wing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, it's him right now. He's just in his own head. Not much
I don't want to
to
fuck
try
him
and push
anyway.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to
my fella's speaking the phone.
Gets the 3 to fall.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
You weird.
Outside, Williams. Outside for Gilgeous Alexander.
Still moves.
Thompson with some nice D.
Yeah. Bye. Bye, bitch.
Bitch ass nigga got 1,200 games.
Chad, he talking at me.
Nigga, you sit on
like
the
a shitty moment because I
game
don't
all
know
day.
shit.
You're a loser.
He came out best team in the game.
You're a loser,
they
nigga.
Defense and lost. Oh,
you're a loser,
poor
nigga.
Echo rival.
You're a loser, nigga. Got 1,200 games played, bro. Just sad. Don't got no job, nigga. What? Quiet as fuck now. What I thought, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. Timberwolves 143 to 101.
You got fucking 12 subscribers.
Damn.
Right? No one watching that, bro.
They need to keep. I ain't gonna lie. If they're gonna be doing that, they need to keep games close or something.
Don't watch it. YouTube, bro. Shit sad.
One game blowout, one game this.
Lame ass nigga.
So we got what? 2 hour left them now.
Quit, bro. Quit.
So,
bitch ass.
Probably like 3 more games. Nigga wanna talk and shit, but stop talking to me. I don't wanna talk. I don't wanna do nothing. Stop talking to me. I'll be right back. Hold on. Alright, give me a second. Go outside, I'll think about it. I think I'll be outside enough. I could really have probably like 2,000, 3,000. Y'all don't understand though. I feel like these many games with a kid is not bad for me. Not 23 and shit. That shit, 20. I say I go back 2K23. Now that shit was probably, yeah. That's on next gen. I was 21 next gen, 22 and shit. Not 21, 22, because I was left, right, yeah. I must just beat you. Bro, it's shitty, man. I'm coming here being shitty in my chat, bro. I'm not coming here being shitty in my chat. I don't know what the fuck I just did. I'm tweaking. T Hattie. This starting lineup is nasty. It's the regular start lineup. What's the point of 1, 2, 3, bitch? We come. Cinema Batu's one ain't enough.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill.
I got 26 people watching me. Why you think I wouldn't have a real job then if I got 26 people watching me?
Fox, that's good.
Just admit you shitty that you're bad at the game, bro. You can't make me feel bad about how the games I got played.
Oh yeah, this should be.
You wanna know why? Because I know what I do in real life.
Great to watch.
So you think I did it out? I don't give a fuck about
show off what they can do down low.
That's on you.
Halliburton misses.
Well, you will not see that very often, especially right at the rim.
And a miss there on the triple.
Shitty. It's okay.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up
it's okay
for
to be
Indiana.
shitty.
Pass to Walker.
Bad shot.
Goes up on the wing. That shot missing.
I won by 6 cheese and Jabari Smith. Where was I cheesing Jabari Smith at? You playing computer defense? Just ignore your computer defense? Niggas be saying anything, but cheat. What was I cheating with Jabari Smith at? Because he was wide open? You was leaving him open? The hell? I had to say goal. I had to say goal. I said he was just on the center, leaving him open. You mad?
Average on the defense.
You shitty?
And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
You shitty. I know.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Oh yeah, come on that pick.
Pass to Walker. Now here's Siakam. Back to Walker.
See, like he playing pretty defense.
5 on the
I'm
clock.
just gonna adjust him. He just gonna lose.
Indiana needs to get a shot off.
Good shot.
And here's Turner from the arc. Rebound by San Antonio.
It happens to everybody. You get adjusted to, and then niggas lose.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. To the paint. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Outside Walker. Turner for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam.
Let him keep playing off on the computer if he wants to.
Especially when you give him that kind of room.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in.
Still in my chocolate flannel. I got you in a minute, but hold on.
Pass
I'm
to
gonna help you in a
Barnes.
minute.
Back to Vassell. Clock at 6. Out to Fox. There's the 3. No luck on that one. We'll now go to
What the fuck, bro? Niggas be so shitty.
Coach knows that defending against Chris Paul can be maddening, especially for players. He said he's stressed to his guys to not reach or stick their arms out.
What are you doing?
Well, once you do that, Chris will rip through or create contact. Before you know it, you're in foul trouble. We've seen Paul do that many times before. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Alan. Thanks. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. Siakam, that's good.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And Clark,
man,
Tyrese Halliburton's effectiveness.
You back and I play the game and I'm good at the
you see
game.
that
Like,
across the league, Brian.
game?
More and more teams making sure they get size on the perimeter.
How you max? I'm
They're
good at
looking
the
for
game.
length in the backcourt, and if you can find it in your point guard,
Yo,
that's
here
even
we
better. And Tyrese Halliburton, a poster
going
guard
on?
for long, elite-level point guard. Man, I like how quickly Fox goes up on defenders. If you're not there tightly guarding him, he's going to school you with the jump shot.
Outside Paul. They double team Paul. Back to Vassell. Fox left side. Vassell outside. The kick out to Paul. Misses the three. Pacers travel by 4. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear pass foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Turner. Turner can always wow you with a highlight play. But Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the three. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas.
Rebound by San Antonio. Pass to Barnes. Paul taking his time here. Outside Barnes. Driving to the basket. And Turner with the block.
There's the defensive presence.
What the fuck is he jumping? Thank you, because why did they just make this nigga jump?
To send it back.
Oh, Jesus. As soon as I clicked at this nigga jumping. Nigga jumped before I even could control the nigga.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Toppin. And here's Nembhard. Toppin outside. Here's Nembhard. Now Turner takes a three. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
Keep throwing it. Hey, Obi. Thank you.
Comes up empty down low.
I thought Obi's just going to look at him. We're good. Hold up.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
A deep three. From beyond the arc and then some.
Do he have limited range?
Barnes has got 6 points.
If he do that
so
shit,
at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Spurs out in front, leading by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break.
21 likes. 21 likes. We got 25 in here.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for San Antonio.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And here's Indiana now. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Siakam.
The hell? Shut up, nothing.
Nembhard outside. On the wing, Mathurin. Uncovered. Victor Wembanyama grabs a board. Spurs lead by 3. Here's Champagny. Here's Branham. Here's Castle. Guarded by Toppin. Pass to Champagny. Just 5 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. From deep, Wembanyama.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Siakam left side. And he commits the intentional foul. Nembhard outside. And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up, Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, BA. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play. Trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Ali LaForce.
Victor Wembanyama is looking to make the Spurs a contender. He said, my hunger is bigger than ever to win and compete. I think it's so much better, and this is what I'm trying to do every game, every week, and every month. There's no need to be frustrated. I keep my long-term goals in mind.
Passion and patience. Good stuff, Ali. Thank you. Pass to Castle. No good from outside.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Inside. And then Siakam with the jam.
Great play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
Well, the first 7.5 seasons of Pascal Siakam's career were in Toronto. But Clark, a fresh start here with the Pacers.
You know, it's great for the Indiana Pacers because Pascal Siakam wanted to be part of this group. He saw a nucleus of young talent that had a chance to be competitive in the East and chase a championship. So he signed a nice big contract this summer to remain a key contributor for them moving forward. Actually, he'll be the hub of the wheel along with Tyrese Halliburton. Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Stolen by Siakam. The finish! And Halliburton turns on the speed.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Branham. Here's Champagny. Wembanyama with it. He's covered by Mathurin. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Johnson. Siakam pulls down the board. Indiana leading. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops.
Oh my God! Look at the fucking.
Halliburton, no good. Wembanyama with it. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to Champagny. Here's Branham. Castle for 3. On target from range. And the Spurs lead by 2.
Well, when the 3 ball is falling for Castle, he is extremely difficult to defend.
Halliburton for 3. Can't get it to go. 3 for 7 shooting now. On offense, here is San Antonio. .59 seconds left in the first half. Outside Wembanyama.
He jumped. Oh my God.
Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
What the fuck?
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Yes, great play by Walker to set it up.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Out to Fox.
What are you doing?
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
We're taking that.
Halliburton with the ball. Fox picks him up. Rebounded by Champagny. San Antonio leading. Walker with a steal.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there. An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Out to the right wing. And here's Turner. Back to Nembhard. Now here's Turner. 6 to shoot. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
That was some Barnes, man.
Knocks it loose. Now the Pacers on the move. Oh, there's the alley. And the slam dunk by Toppin.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that in Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
Here's Castle. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Paul. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Wembanyama down low. He's got 10. Wembanyama screen. Pass to Paul. Shoots over Neesmith. Paul can't get it to go. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Pacers have a star tandem with Tyrese Halliburton and the newly re-signed Pascal Siakam instead of All-Star.
That's so bad.
His knowledge of the game and his desire to win and get better, that's all you can really ask for from a young player. Together, I think it's
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Both teams deciding to change it up. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Back to Vassell. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Barnes. Launches it. The rebound by Neesmith.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Nembhard.
Oh.
And goes in as he's fouled.
I'm mad he really stopped at the
If he
fucking
converts
two.
the free throw.
That's what really blew me.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the strike.
That shit blew me. Shit, that blew me about it.
Spurs trail by 3. Outside Barnes. 4-3. Indiana with a rebound. .157 left in the third quarter. Halliburton right side. Kicks it out to Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got 11 points.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Pass to Molokelishvili. Buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Toppin outside. Halliburton outside. Nembhard outside. Another three for Indiana.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Toppin with a steal. Now Nembhard. Oh, he makes it with the kiss. And now an 8-point Indiana lead.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Champagny. The three from Barnes. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Boy, you got to respect the long-range accuracy of Barnes now. When he gets a little daylight, he's dangerous from the perimeter.
Now here's Siakam. He's got 11. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. Spurs trail by 5. Pass to Vassell. From behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. He's got 6.
Always ready and willing to fire.
Oh, what the fuck, 2K?
Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. San Antonio with the ball.
Okay.
Fox outside to take the lead. Oh, Fox! No stopping him.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome. Absolutely awesome. Getting good positioning close to the basket.
To the middle. Here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by
coming with the special. I don't want these specials.
He gets to the rim. It's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
The three from Wembanyama. Now the Pacers with it. Left side Mathurin. To the inside. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Great awareness by Matthews. Saw the defense rotating and he found a teammate with the assist.
Pass to Wembanyama.
The fucking defense.
Here's Castle. Fox outside. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama screen.
Oh, the
big man, Wemby for 2.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
It's Mathurin with a drive. And he slams it in one-handed.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Now here's Fox. Shoots over Walker. Off the left rim and out.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Mathurin up top. Down low.
Coming right at him.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Allie, thank you. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Now here's Fox. Pass to Castle. Back to Wembanyama. Siakam pulls down the board. Indiana leading by 4. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Halliburton misses. San Antonio with the ball. Castle. Plenty of contact on that shot.
When do y'all ever get Siakam chase down?
He'll take 2 free throws now.
And that's the kind of pressure Castle can put on a defense.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Outside Nesmith. Turner for 3. San Antonio with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
No. Oh, why would we just lag on that shit, though?
On offense, here's San Antonio. Trailing by 2.
And just wasn't able.
That was out of bounds.
At this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Kicks it out to Barnes to take the lead. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Here's Turner from the arc. He drops it from range. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Turner stepping up big, showing you some composure and leadership there.
It's Walker on the wing. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Turner inside.
He missed. Go back up, bitch. Why the fuck?
Great to see guys.
How? Why?
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Castle. Halliburton comes to help. Wembanyama with it. A rebound by Turner. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have
Cause that shit was so slow, bro. Like, what's with that slow ass wind up animation, bro? What threes?
Just couldn't finish.
12 seconds left in the 4th quarter. 3-pointer, Fox. Oh, how about Victor? Gets there for the putback jam.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Turner. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home.
Oh, 11, 10, 10, 10. Damn, these niggas both shot 100. They for 11 miles? Damn. I've told Holly. That's because I was lagging on a lot of that shit. I was lagging on a lot of that shit. Goofy shit, man. Somebody in the chat want to play? Nobody? Hey, Jay, you here? He probably. I just remembered. That's why I just asked him. That's probably long gone. Folks, that's probably long gone. I'm supposed to have been played. Oh, it isn't finished shipping. I was thinking about. Something decent. This game, get a tier 3 winner. Depends on who we go with. Might go with these guys right here. We with the quit button. She like, hey, laugh, I'm dead ass.
You said I'm ass. I guarantee you minutes, bitch.
He said, you said I'm ass. I guarantee you ain't finna win this bitch. I didn't even say you was ass. But okay.
Here we go. We got another YouTube ass thing.
He said another YouTube ass nigga. I really hope you good at the game. Who you finna rock with? Another YouTube ass nigga. What we wrong with niggas?
The niggas that don't use layup time and that talk shit.
True. Why would I use layup time when everybody else don't use it? You better lock in, Busky.
Bitch, I use it and I play
See, that's your problem. That's your problem. You seen motherfuckers make some bogus ass layups.
You're muted. Talk
you
to
seen
yourself.
some motherfuckers make some bogus ass layups on real player, and you was mad. So that's on you to not switch over, Busky. And you talking about muted, talk to myself. I'm not finna talk to you. This is the only time you gon' hear me talk. The fuck is wrong with you? Especially to you, let me not say talk. That's the only time you're gonna hear me talk to you. But now I'm probably finna troll you the whole game, cause you're a bitch and you ain't finna lose. Nigga started Ben Simmons. Oh my god. Oh my god, he started Ben Simmons. How do we feel about that, child? He started Ben Simmons. Nigga.
That I'm ass. Do it look like I got a losing record, bitch?
Do it like you got a losing record? It ain't shit compared to my Alabama, but okay. Hold on.
Look like you play this shit all day. Get no cheese. You supposed to be where
Get no cheese? I hear you. You shitty. You another shitty nigga. Y'all be so shitty, bro. I understand though. I understand. It just be so shitty. I don't want to have him talk no more. play my music. I need to pause myself.
Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. And it's going to be the Clippers off the tip. Simmons looking around. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Zubac. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off.
All right, bro.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Durant has the open look. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker, and Coach said first we've got to be on him at all times, and second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to
pull it in. That's
stay on top of Booker. That's the name of the game here, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Harden with it. Beal picks him up, and the basket is good.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Now here's Simmons. Oh, it's blocked by Bull.
Yo, we not brothers.
And it's Phoenix's ball.
You know what I did?
Uses the glass on the layup.
Down until you gotta try this.
KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Durant's got 6.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
I'll shoot that.
Inside. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Good eye, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
Booker for 3.
A whole bunch of shitty niggas out here tonight in the chat.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Here's Harden. Outside Simmons. Just 5 to shoot. They need this.
Oh, this shit is insane.
Second shot opportunity. Simmons, no good.
We just started Ben Simmons and thought he was
going to
win.
Right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Building a big advantage early with a
No way you
terrific
would think you had a chance at when it started.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Zubac. No points so far. So
hey,
interesting.
Chad, what
Younger
the
fans
fuck
may not realize the
wrong
Clippers
with
had a
this?
lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27
Like, that should be insane. Doing all that talking to be so ass.
But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Now here's Beal.
And mind you, doing all this while lagging.
And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Harden misses. Phoenix leading by 14. Pass to Booker. And there's the foul. It's on Zubac.
Shooting.
That's
Should have been a step back. The he on it. The he on it.
There's 49 seconds. Left in the first quarter of the game. Dunn outside. Beal outside. 6 on the shot clock. Richards, high post. Fires it. Misses off the left iron. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 14-point game. Counted.
No.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Allen. And here's Dunn. Over Bogdanovich. Phoenix no good that time either. Here's Leonard. He can't hit that time. But if it goes, the shot misses.
4 points in 1 quarter. Oh my God. Hey, hit the like button, man. Hit that like button. Just for me, hold him to 4 points in 1 quarter. That shit is so bad.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one.
280.
And guys, the Suns enjoying a nice lead here.
You not no
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they play. Great showing from them.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant,
why you not talking, bro?
Amazing list of teammates.
Man, you guys play
That's
so
true,
good
BA.
play.
And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Here's Durant. Good on the jump shot.
Take a back seat.
Durant's got 10.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best of you in a 7-game series. I'm going to get the best of you in the end.
Kick it out! I tried to...
Whatever he's got to do.
Okay, you can't pass on that.
And Brian Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Here's Simmons. Pass to Harden. And here's Eubanks. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Laying down here on the right side.
The reward is evident.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as many as 14 to the paint.
Hey!
Flushed down, a nice jam.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Left side, Simmons. Pass to Eubanks. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on O'Neal. Good whistle there. It's his first trip to the line. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the 3-ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
And
the fuck is he doing?
It's going to be on Nick Richards.
He's losing this shit.
That's his first foul of the game. Phoenix making a switch here. And timeout called by Ty Lue. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Nick Richards out there losing this shit.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Like, he's for real, bro.
Eubanks, he's got 4
He put that
points
bitch
now.
right in my hands, like.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Pass to O'Neal.
Pass the ball.
Some solid D from Eubanks. Clippers trail by 9. And it's the Clippers on the break. It's stolen by Dunn. Booker with it. Picked up by Eubanks. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Beat me by 20.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Here's Harden. And a foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Rich.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
It's Beal on the wing. He's got 5. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. The Clippers trail. Back to Harden. Pass to Eubanks.
Oh, that should have been a crazy block.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Bogdanovich, that's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Durant. Tipped away. And stolen by Jones. And it's the Clippers on the break. Another shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Take your time, though, bro. I don't quit games.
Why you don't quit games?
Good luck.
I don't care what you do, you can't lose by more than 10, nigga. Nah, let's see what happened at the end of the game.
Jones hits them both. 46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside Durant. Screen by O'Neal.
Good shot.
Pulls up on the wing. Rebound by Eubanks. Clippers trail by 5. Jones with the ball. Durant covering.
Yeah.
Here's Harden. And he drops
like,
it in
see what
from the
doing?
low post.
You cool?
Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
All the way.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
We got Derrick Jones there stopping KD.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Tipped.
Trying to do anything for a foul. Like, get your ball ass on.
He can't get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Phoenix out in front, up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Phoenix leading by 3. You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success. And Bradley Beal.
His hang time
Oh.
You just had to throw it on the pressure.
And those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
The fuck was that?
Here's Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Ryan, a lot to be excited about.
This shit is so bad.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Like, what do y'all be talking about? Fuck out of here.
Shot by Leonard, no good. And it's Allen with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as many as 14.
That was just so bad. Like, just get the ball and dunk it.
That free throw good from Booker. Grayson Allen's shooting gets a lot of attention, Richard, but his efficiency is also impressive.
No, it's his shooting and efficiency that causes problems for defenses. When he's on the floor, there will be much more space for everyone else to work.
Booker, good. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Down low. Leonard for three. Here's Harden. Goes back up. Bull grabs the board. The Suns lead by 6.
It's been like really easy timing, especially with Devin Booker.
Pass to O'Neal. Booker with it.
Yeah, I'm from the ground, right? It's I use Booker all the time.
4 on the clock. What balance from Booker.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Great passes.
Lets the three fly. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Jones. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
And the Suns
Yo, Jesse. What's going on?
Called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
That's serious, bro. Just proof, bro. This shit not real. But like, my nigga.
Is that a character off of Big Mouth?
Let me go find this.
What am I doing at 79? He good.
Phoenix making a switch here.
That's a Big Mouth character.
Top of the key.
I'll wait.
And the shot no good. A bit short. Clippers trail by 6. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt. Drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
BB.
And the basket by Beal.
It's the confidence of Beal. He lets it fly from range when he really likes the look.
To the wing on the left.
Shoot that shit.
Now here's Eubanks. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harden. Kevin Durant with the rebound. The Suns lead by 7.
This should be so funny.
Durant owning the inside.
This should be so
Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Here's Allen. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Harden with it. 10 points for him. On the wing, Jones. Dunn outside. Will it go? It's deflected. Now Beal. Give him 8 points now.
Watch out.
Outside Durant. Allen a screen. From the arc.
Ooh.
Durant's shot is off. Clippers trail by 11. To the inside. Jones.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Durant takes it in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure. Durant,
flying high.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam,
DA. Defense disorganized. Defense pays. And so it's the Phoenix Suns.
After the shot, I had nothing on mouth. Tears far from the last. And
as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works.
Can you make it better? Chop out like a setup. Post over butter. Hustling through the night. Yeah. Tough. KD. Head type of shit. Gucci pressure be on top of the Nike press.
And here's Harden.
Thank you.
Pass to Leonard.
Bomb shit.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Booker.
Bomb shit.
Bull grabs the board. Phoenix leading by 13.
Ball. Hit him with it. Get back, bitch.
And it's Kevin Durant with the 3.
Point at him, KD. Fuck is wrong with him?
Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
Move fast,
so fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Aha.
Pass to Harden. Looking to end this cold spell.
Aha.
And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
KD, about time you hit it.
From the wing.
Oh, you gotta make that. That's a late.
And Simmons grabs the board. Clippers trail by 16.
Damn, he just put the ball out from his body.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind
of
chance.
This nigga's tired.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Beal from outside. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Pass to Jones. Leonard outside. Fires for 3.
Balenciaga, that Gucci and Prada. I got it on 3 and I bust up a crowd.
Talk about a pure jump.
Y'all seen that switch?
Doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Chill, bro. Chill, Bill. Chill.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal.
You niggas play like me.
Chat, we're gonna play one more after this.
I use icons. I do all of that.
Through the night. Yeah, like, can you make it better? Chop out like a setup. Post over Berettas. Hustling through the night. Yeah.
And you see my record, nigga. What they
moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth.
I see a defense.
Got top 100, but nigga, I don't give a fuck about that.
I see a defense. That shit ain't got no.
6 to shoot.
That shit ain't
Once
got
again,
no.
off the mark by Phoenix. Clippers trail by 11. Harden with it. Now guarded by Booker. To the middle. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
As he scores, Simmons' best work comes right at the rim.
No Baffaroni.
Outside Durant. Right side Booker.
This way.
Pass to Bull. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Suns lead by 11. Left side Harden. Now Leonard. Back to Harden. And there's another one for the Clippers.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Stop when we score. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hold the ball, then score like at the last second.
At one point they led by 16.
So now just get the fuck on. Is making threes and shooting now easy? I mean, I wouldn't say that.
He shoots. Again and again.
We got the ball.
Durant for 3.
Bye.
And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Some people say it's that easy, but that's because a lot of people start rhythm shooting. But a lot of people also saying square shooting is
Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
I thought you was from Lambo. What happened?
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. The Suns lead by 10. Pass to Dunn.
A
kick to Durant. Over Leonard. And he connects with a jumper. Durant got 8 points in the quarter.
They had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was
shitty,
needed.
man.
Nice win here.
I know nobody over there got over 20.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Create his own shot.
Come on, layup time, and I've been smoking your ass from the mid-range and from the three-point line. What are you talking about?
Durant for 3.
Like, what are you talking about? You be getting smoked from the three-point line and the mid-range. You talking about the layup time? Shut your bitch ass up,
They trail by
nigga.
14. 4 seconds separating the
Thought
shot
you was
game
good.
clocks.
You're not. Thank
Stolen
you.
by Booker.
Matter of fact, now we finna show out. Let's have some fun, chat.
Pass to
I
Bowl.
see you.
Now Beal.
Come on, Kenny.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
You tired, that's all you can do.
Beautiful timing from KD. He just knows when to get up there for the alley-oop.
Hold on, foul.
So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance.
What the fuck? Nigga, you lost. KD there in the game. Come out 30 and come out, he got 6. James Harden out here, bogus as hell. He was your best player and still bogus as hell. 18.6 about 6 assists. 5 turnovers, 7 for 16, 0 for 1 for 3. Like, come on now. How your best player still out here bogus as hell? I was 3 for 10 with Bill. Shot. Bill had 3 more minutes than KD and Book and still couldn't score more than him. Should be crazy, man. Alright, chat, one more. It's last game. It's like we're going to damn near finish off for OKC again, how we usually do. We might actually complete this league Monday night. We might actually complete this league Monday night because it's Sunday today. I mean, it depends on the energy I have during the day because I'm not tired. I might end up going to church. That's if I wake up though. I want to get a sale. That's if I wake up though. I go to church. But if not, I could probably might sleep in, get some rest. But if I do that, I'm gonna get some rest for the night stream because y'all fuck with the night streams more than the day streams and shit. But this never fails. Why do everybody go to Celtics when I play OKC, but OKC when I play the Celtics? I want to see so many different matchups against OKC. Let's see though. One of the other motherfuckers get to like the, I don't know, probably Lakers or Cavs. I don't think I really care for this matchup because it's what's going on in real life. Last one, chat. Last one. And we won. This one will be 12 away from. We'll be 12 away from 1K wins. Alright. Yep. We ain't hit that 1K tomorrow though. I probably gonna let that change up. Do I get my charger down here? No, but my charger upstairs. No, well, it'll be okay. I love this. I'm holding on to what he told me. Because that's the only thing that keep me strong from the fake. I changed the number to my phone. I'm puzzled, but I'm really never home. Then I go dribble a little more.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Dan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge.
Last one. Let's finish off good.
Here's
like
Alexander Walker. Hits it from three-point range. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Pass to Holmgren.
Come on.
Plays it up and banks it in.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
I didn't just feel like the baseline.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. If it counts.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Randall. Back to Edwards. Into the lane. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them, but not last year as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would make it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the three-point shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries the spin move. Pass to Holmgren. On the wing, Williams. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Here's Randall. It's good.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a dual-ball dynamo for the Thunder. Coach Mark Daigneault said, we've cross-matched him onto centers. He'll shift into a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful that is for you. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup. Kevin?
DA, the versatility. That's pretty special. Williams can't get it to go.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on
Damn,
your
I think
head if
overwhelmed.
you're not watching.
And they're trailing by 3. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Holmgren can't hit.
It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Randall. Left side, Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Randall. And he uses the glass on the layup.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Dort wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. For 3, Edwards drills the three-pointer. Edwards got 10.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to the plate.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Minnesota on top. As they... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Timberwolves passing it around. Conley for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. It's a 5-point game. Outside, Dort. Stolen by Conley.
So he come out of everybody who come out of that pack.
Clark left side. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Like out of everybody who come out of that pack, bro, it was Mike Conley. The literal nigga over.
I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Wiggins right side.
I forgot about Mike Conley.
Wallace looking for an opening. Nailed from three-point land. Wallace has got his first 3 points of the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Higgins outside. Pass to Dort. Joe in the corner. 4 on the shot. Here's Hartenstein. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Wallace outside. And another shot. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's his first foul. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paycheck?
That's bad. That's bad.
Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that. What about now, though?
What about now?
This is cool, man.
But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big.
Oh my
but
God,
there's not a great deal of job security.
Here's Wallace. Buries the long-range jumper. Now it's a 3-point Thunder lead.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
You can't get him backside, but he can do all that.
How about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Pass to Clark. And here's Reed. He's defended by Hartenstein. In the corner, DiVincenzo. Shoots over Caruso. Lead in DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Here's Wiggins. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Here's Wallace. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%. Timberwolves trailed by 4. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude, going by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Joe Good.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Got that one up quick. DiVincenzo's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Back to Wallace.
Come on, be for real.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Reeves got the game tied up here for Minnesota. Wallace outside. To the middle. 3 seconds left. Here's one of those. Trains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Minnesota with the rebound. And standing 6'9".
Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. I said that was Isaiah Joe, but that's Casey.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
Oh, that's
for 3, Holmgren. And the Timberwolves with possession. Pass to Williams. The trade sinks the three-pointer. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Timberwolves trailed by 3. Here's McDaniels. Now, Alexander Walker.
Oh, we can't do that. We cannot do that.
Hands it from downtown.
I'm trying to clear the matchup.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with a clean look.
All right, but then I missed it like that.
Back, but that 3 is off the mark. For the lead.
We can keep on passing back with
a shot by Alexander Walker, no good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 5. And the 3 ball is good.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Give him the ball.
It's stolen by Gobert. No one near Randall as he lets it go. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Dort left side. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City.
Alright, bro. That fucking catch was just insane.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Randall outside. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Randall. Front past the arc. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Williams with the ball. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. There's the triple. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
A nice shot by McDaniel. 1:58 left in the third quarter of the game.
I know. Shots.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, Minnesota. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Misses off the right iron.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Over in the corner, Edward. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And great awareness of the situation. Gilgeous-Alexander sensing the chance for the steal and just taking it straight up on the break.
And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. 1:03 left in the third. Back to Wallace. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. He's off on that one. The Timberwolves trail. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Timeout is needed.
We got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Big baby for a channel. We got 22. That's a big baby for a channel.
50 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Clark. Here's Shannon.
Man, get the fuck out of here. Caruso can't knock it, steal.
Drops in the tray. Alexander Walker's got 9.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Hartenstein.
Okay. But they made me step out of bounds when I'm literally stepping in to get position. How much time is that?
Minnesota in the lead. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Shannon. Pass to Alexander Walker. Ingles in the corner. It's stolen by Hartenstein.
I see. Come on. You got a baby on you.
Outside Williams. Three-pointer. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 6. Third quarter here. 5 changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game.
Go ahead, wrap the stream open another W. We haven't lost the whole stream.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter can have even more action in store for us. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
We see that look like 83, 92. You could come in 92, 89, 93.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Dort. Tries again.
Hey,
Minnesota with the rebound. Oh, here's Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. People in the know how good of a defender he is.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Shot clock at 6.
On defense, Dort has great instincts, helping him stay on top of the shooter.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, fucking.
Misses the 3.
Who?
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
When everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
For 3, Edwards. Thunder with the rebound. Pass to Caruso. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. And the Thunder lead by 4. Edwards looking it over. Now Gobert, defended by Holmgren. Edwards drawing the double team. The offensive rebound. Timberwolves passing it around. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's taking the big shot.
Okay.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Now DiVincenzo. Randle from outside. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Holmgren with it. Now defended by Gobert. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's some
Daniels.
You good.
Angle left side. Taken away by Williams. And there's the try.
Wow!
Count that one.
What a foul, man.
Got 5 points.
He took over his all the way out the
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stage for the Thunder.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo.
That was supposed to be a J-Dub. Real, bro. Yeah, I've been up. See, I've been up. You see, 5 hours. It's the last game.
You see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 6 now. Edwards from deep three-point territory. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Thunder score.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
From deep three-point land. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the play.
The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's Gobert. Three-pointer, Randle. And it's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Paint looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
From deep three-point land, it's off. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball.
25, 2, 3, 5, 1. Damn. 4 turnovers. 10, 16, 6, 3. I got to hit more of my threes, but some of that shit was some lag. But it's okay. But look at that shooting, bro. That shit bad. 260 for 8, 2 for 4. 1 for 3, 0 for 3. Like 10 for 28 for 3, bro. 1 for 3 free throw better by 2, but a lot of bucks snap from mid-range. That's up. Chop, we had a good stream, we had a good run. Let's see what this record is, though. We're not counting this game that we quick to play, folks, because no, don't count. This was the first game on against this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9-0. For the season, we 56-4. 93 win percentage. So you gotta keep going. Hustlers don't stop. They keep going. I'm telling you, before 30 years, about that time for me to hop up off here. 5.5 hours. Gotta make sure I give me some rest so I can bounce back tomorrow. Shit. I appreciate everybody who came out. Everybody who hit the like button. Appreciate the new subs. Cash out. Y'all stay blessed.